be displayed now. File 1, Lilac the Dragon. She's a speed type. So overall, this game, Freedom Planet 2, is Sonic-inspired indie game. It's a really cool beat-em-up type game, and yeah. No? Expert or normal? Oh. I love misery. The balance of this game is actually a little bit different when it comes down to like normal to expert. It's more like, this is my first time playing this version, but back in the other version, it just like normal felt like hard, and it was kind of insane. Dude, oh my god. Dude. Okay. Setting. Eyes full. No filter. Active guide. Frame rate. Control settings. Cancel. Screen settings. Active guide. Don't care right now. Assist settings. No. And volume settings. Sure. But the one thing I'm trying to get is like, if I could zoom out. Apparently not. Okay. Fine. Dragon boost requires energy. Directional inputs. What I love about this game. Sure. Ricochet. Hold the same direction. This case, hold her. Oh, neat. I think they got the same voice actress from back in the past.
That thing's pretty fast, but not fast enough. Oh no! Carol!
Music of this game is a jam. Ooh. Ow. Cute. Whee! Oh! Oh! Oh my... Please. I need more health. I kind of love how freeform the game just feels still.
Sparkly!
Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Oh. Thank you. That's a lot. Boss battle. Ow. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Dude. Oh, how's it going, PVL 7? This is Lilac's kick combo. Like Liu Kang's? Wait, what? She's got Liu Kang's kick combo? That's cool. Did you play the demo for this age? Yes, I did. Yeah. But I forgot, like, the music and... yeah. Everything just flows really well. Okay. There we go. Hey, yo. I have over 10 hours logged in the demo, so I forgot nothing. Oh, let's go. I finally get to see past the demo. I'm excited. But seeing all the extra visual details was sweet. Yes, yes it is.
No.
Carol's not dead.
Whoa, what happened here?
Where were you? I told you to stay put.
I've been put for weeks. I'm not a house cat.
Carol, there have been attacks all over. I needed you to watch the house.
Sheesh, I'm not your watchdog either.
Watchdog? Oh, please. You go out like all the time.
What, like you don't? Besides, what did you expect me to do? Hey, Mr. 400-ton robot, you'd better not crash into our house in Lot 5 or me and my motorcycle will really show you what's what.
That's not the... Ugh. I just... Never mind. I don't want to fight about this.
Hey, come on, don't be like that. We can fix this, no sweat.
I know, it's just... These attacks are really getting out of control. I'm running myself ragged chasing after them all.
Pshaw, those things don't stand a chance against world-saving pros like us.
Yeah, I guess, but this'll take weeks to fix. Months, even.
Well, why don't we just stay at Mila's for now?
She runs a lab, not a bed and breakfast. But still, maybe she'd know what to do.
That was Dragon Valley. Singing Water Temple. The hub. They they are homeless. This is when a jump hit when you get Liu Kings. This is when in a jump down hit when hitting an enemy. Are you talking about like canceling the attacks into like other attacks? Basic tutorial. What did I miss there? What's that music note? Interesting. The no revives is fair. You take double damage. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Kind of curious what that music note is. I'm wondering if it's like a soundtrack or something. Let's just continue. I thought double damage would be insane when I first played, but my sixth playthrough had it and it went fine. Yeah, I just decided to on my first playthrough.
Cyclone!
Is the game looking like stuttery, not smooth at the moment?
I'll be right there. Lilac! Carol! Wow, you guys look awful.
Thank you.
Nice to see you too.
Yeah, sorry it's on such late notice, but could we crash at your place tonight? Our house was destroyed by this giant robot, and we need a place to stay while we fix up
I
the-
brought snacks! Please, come right in. Mi laboratorio es su laboratorio.
She's Spanish now?
Say what? Oh, never mind. Just don't touch anything that's glowing, or moving, or growling, okay?
The voice acting still pretty much like the same as before.
Oh,
I don't mind it though.
What a lovely surprise. Whoa, what are you doing here? Did your treehouse get wrecked too? This isn't about that explosion last week, right? It was an accident, I swear. I was just trying a new chemical compound that would change the color of my clothes.
No.
Oh, okay.
But now that you've mentioned it, I'll have you file a little report once we return to Shang 2.
Oh, okay. We return? Don't tell me.
The Magister has summoned you all for an audience.
I said don't tell me.
The Magister wants to see us? But why?
We're safer discussing this at the palace. Come.
Well, what if we don't wanna? You did kinda crash our unscripted sleepover.
It would be unwise of you to refuse.
Right, we're going.
Milo, what are you-
Hey, you heard the lady.
Watch the
Out,
tail! Hold on a sec!
Make that 2 reports.
Something's looking stuttery when I run. What's auto zoom? I think the acting is improved, but I was fine with the first one. The first one acting was a little awkward, but some of the voice actresses just did a really good job for it being what it was. Dude, oh my. I hate that there's no cancel option. There is a cancel option. It's X. I don't know why it's X.
Cyclone!
Okay. Why does something just look off? And I don't know why. Sorry, give me a moment. Wait, what?
You will travel to Shangju Palace and meet with the Magister immediately. You will act with proper reverence. I will not tolerate any flippancy.
No worries, Lady Mira.
Back and forth. Give me one moment. I'm just testing something. Odd. I like the auto zoom, I think. Okay. On high. What's the map?
You will travel to Shangtu Palace.
On 4 happens a lot. Auto zoom 3. On 4 happens a lot.
Proper reverence. I will not.
No worries.
Oh, so you're saying on medium. I'll see how it is when I actually play. Okay. Okay. Can I go up here? I can. Cool.
Hey, can you all hear me through this thing?
Or 20, good buddy.
That's not easy, right? But cool.
Oh, wow! Hi, Lilac!
Hi, Mila. Cyclone.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It is a screen resolution that's bothering me. To change. Alright. Alright, thank you for the information, PV, but it's no offense to you, but I'll look it up myself separately. But yeah, thank you for the info. It was a resolution issue that I was noticing. Oh! And the guide seemed wrote about the file. Okay.
Wait, where are you guys going? You said not to do anything stupid.
If we split up and help, we won't be getting in the way at all.
Yeah, I know. Wait, no, I don't want it like that. Oh wait, Lilac has a water gauge? Okay. Ah! Can I... It disappeared. Whee! Ooh, wrong way. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, the speed of this game feels so nice. There we go. Okay, those are able to get destroyed. Cool. Oh, didn't even realize. These stages are pretty long. Is this a bird? It is. one felt like a relatively easy boss battle.
That's how it's done.
The boss poop shells.
Did you guys see my sweet moves back there? That guy was like, roar, and I was all like, wha-bam! And he was like, oh god, not the face! Oh, sorry. I think I was in a different part of the city. But wha-bam! Alright, yeah!
Good thing we split up. Nice and quick, just the way I like it.
All right, give me a moment. I want to see if I can get this working real quick. Do I need the Freedom Planet 2 mod launcher? Well, am I really looking for the mod launcher? There we go. I thought when the completionists fought that boss on stream, the shells dealt damage, so it was very tricky. Oh, was that? Freedom Planet stages always feel long the first time through. Fair. I think the auto zoom makes this a best speed game. I could see that. Sorry, just give me a few moments. I'm really just trying to figure out how to get this, what's it called, working right now. The resolution fix working. It only streams in 1080p, and for me, it looks a little bit more jank than per typical. It doesn't look as smooth currently, and that's actually been bothering me when I've been starting it, like since I started it. So I'm gonna fix it real quick. Freedom Planet 2. Oh, it's a quick fix, so I just have to go to manage and browse files. Go to download. Using the tool. Now run the application. Type. Anyway. Now run the game. Okay, the game can be heard. Setting. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot smoother. Don't need that running. All right, so give me a second, we'll get started again. Game. Display. Start file 1.
Did you guys see my
Give me a
sweet
second, I
moves
want a
back
snack.
there? That guy was like, roar, and I was all like, wha-bam! And he was like, oh god, not the face! Oh, sorry. I think I was in a different part of the city. But wha-bam! Alright, yeah!
Good thing we split up. Nice and quick, just the way I like it.
Let's test it in Dragon Valley real quick. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much smoother. I love this now. Oh, everything looks great. Okay, that's what I wanted. The resolution fix. Things were stuttering to me, and I hated how it was looking. I didn't know what was the reason until PVL stated the resolution. God, it looks so much better now. Looks/runs a lot better. There is no more stuttering. Let's go. Maybe it was more so on my end than the stream end, but the thing is, I have to make it look good for myself, including the stream. General Gong's got a great training dojo. He'll help you learn some more advanced techniques. Ooh. First day on the job, I got stuck with one of those uniforms made for Slim Bears. Go figure, no pun intended, by the way. Don't forget your guard button. The timing. Yeah, they have a guard button in this game now, so that feels a lot better. Because the stream for the quality of it runs at 1080p naturally. But I don't know. It's just like I gotta go back into stream and check out the VOD later to see the comparison. I'll support you from the sidelines. Thank you, thank you. I used to live next to Kiara until she pulled out all my furniture and put it into her dollhouse. Why do kids have to be so giant? Ooh. Aaron, how are you settling in? I know Shang 2 can be pretty confusing city for you foreign types. Not that I'm saying you're stupid or anything, just that there's an adjustment period to our way of life. Dr. Tuvlove, I'm in charge of fighting illnesses around these parts. Life petals may protect us from serious physical injuries, but nobody's immune to the flu. True. Hey there, name's May, studying the burgeoning new field of neuroscience. That's brain science, FYI. Over there is Dr. Tuvlove. She's into bioengineering, which is all that synthetic flesh stuff. I'd ask if you were here to look about, or if you were here about the research assistant position, but I mean, just look at your hands. I need tiny fingers. I said tiny children's fingers. Sorry if I scared you. Dr. Tuvlove says I need to work on my social skills and my scientific research ethics. Yeah. Wong. Good to see some new faces around here. Haskell. The general's been spending more time with the mangy pup lately. I'm kind of jealous. Bye. You're an Aaron fan? Wait. Hold on. This is Aaron. Dude, the game just looks so smooth now. Quack, quack. Bird silent. I'm in Plano. I'm in charge of the armor here. I also refine materials into gold gems, so feel free to bring me anything you collect on the field. What are gold gems for? Ah! Well, got one. Oh, Mother says that if I have a wood shield, life petals would move towards me. So yummy. Quack. General Gong's got a great training dojo. He'll help you learn some advanced technique. General Gong, it's been a while since I saw you. Welcome back. Oh no, I skipped dialogue. I try telling people about what you did to help us beat Brevin, but they don't listen. Don't worry though, everyone's here in the palace knows your story. Mostly the part about you getting thrown in jail, but hey, that's still something. At this location, there's a dojo with sparring. There is also a building with a bar. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be checking it out. I'm just looking around at the moment. Good to see some new faces around here. Haskell. A lot of this is a lot of similar text. That's so weird.
Your Excellency.
Welcome. We appreciate your attendance on such short notice.
I want to know his name, his voice actor.
Of the rise in
for the Magister.
Throughout Avalis. Our intelligence suggests that this is not a coincidence. However, their connection remains a mystery. We need capable fighters to counter the attacks and discover their origin. Assist us.
Autoplay's nice.
You will be graciously rewarded.
What kind of reward we talking about here? Wads of cash? A statue of yours truly? A solid gold motorbike? I think the motor would melt a solid gold bike. Wow. Way to crush my hopes and dreams into dust, Mila.
Any gems you find on a mission are yours to keep.
Doesn't sound familiar.
You may use the palace grounds as your base of operations.
What? That's not a reward. That's just picking up loose change. That's cleanup duty.
Carol, we need a place to stay. And we can't just freeload off Mila. Besides, the money could help us rebuild our home.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to find the robot that trashed our house and kick its big, shiny metal butt.
I'd like to help, but, my laboratory...
Our soldiers can transport all your equipment here easily.
Oh, that'd be great! Just make sure they're wearing safety equipment.
Have we reached an agreement?
Ladies? Magister, we accept your offer.
You render your world a great service.
Tim Tam's guy. You have performed great deeds in defense of our people, but that does not erase your past misconduct. Respect our laws and our judgment, and you'll be fine. It's as simple as that. Should you have mission-specific questions, please consult Lieutenant Nero. On the field, she will act as your direct liaison in defending of Shang-Tu. Okay. For some reason, I miss all buildings during my first playthrough, like they didn't have prompts to go in. Odd. Not sure if that was a 1.0 thing.
I thought I smelled water dragon.
Hey, I've seen you
That's
around
cool.
before. Aren't you an earth dragon?
Not quite. Why don't you go make yourself useful?
Where did he go? Quack. People keep mixing me up with the other guy. I don't see the resemblance. The original Quacker? Wait. I can't give you a weapon you haven't been trained to use. Besides, I've heard about your dragon boost and it's probably stronger than anything we have here. Did you find the wah guy? Right here. Wah, 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 wah. Askel's voiced by Christopher Sabat? Really? Ooh, water dragon. That's actually really neat. Oh, sorry, I was listening to music. Thunder Leiling's new album is pretty dope. Ooh, sure thing, have a seat. We'll serve you up some drinks. Wow, that's impressive. New Blood Hum reminds me of when I first signed up. Got put through a ringer of hazing that never seemed to end. I was cleaning the latrines every day. Had to work twice as hard to get where I am. The hazing finally stopped, but the hate didn't. Too bad for them. I ain't going anywhere. My buddy Naomi owns a record store in Shangmu. You should check it out sometime. A room? Our rooms are booked up, all three of them. We've been saying for years that we need to expand, but they won't permit any more construction in the courtyard. I'm laying low here till I hit the road again. Manager was nice enough to rent me one of the rooms in exchange for livening up the place with tunes. If you find any vinyl, I can totally play them back for you. Oh, I get it. Okay, jukebox.
Cyclone!
I like your shoes. Thank you. My parents called Askel mangy pup a lot, but not to his face. I don't think it's a nice word. Yo, what's up? Do they really not have a fall through platform action? What? This here's my training course. We've got a bunch of challenges for you to test your skills. Heck, if you think you're ready. I don't think they do. That's insane to me for some reason. Battle me or your buddies in a sparring match? Really? Bro! Oh my god, my dude. Oh, is it a time limit thing? You have to do it within a certain time. First game didn't have it either. It's just so weird not having like fall through platform type of mechanic, like in a 2D platformer. A new set of target appears every 3 seconds. Destroy 30 targets as fast as you can. Dude, okay. That one was still an S rank? Really? Wow. By avoiding, successful guards gives you extra points. Earn 1,000 as soon as you can. Ow. Neat little mini game. This gave me Dodgeball Academia flashbacks. Was that a good game? I only played it like once, but didn't really get too into it. Oh my. Okay, just dodge. Pretty cool. I like the writing in sports anime style. Fair enough, fair enough. Dude, okay. Okay. Just dodge. Just dodge. Oh my. I am getting so frustrated with myself. Dude. I keep getting hit, and it's my own fault. I want the S rank. No A ranks, S ranks only. I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame. Also, I do think it's a really cool idea to have spot dodges in the game. Last attempt, no restarting. After this attempt. Fine. Keep your A rank. Wait, that's so interesting. Little curious how this is gonna go. Oh my god, they're actual bosses? Yo. Carol's a boss? Oh, okay. Probably one of, not a great boss.
done.
More like a rival fight than a boss. Fair. It's interesting. I'm not sure how well it functions, but it's not bad.
Stay classy.
Wow, that was actually a ton easier. Only an A. Only an A.
Woohoo!
Cool. Why am I only getting A's? What? That's not fair. Is it because I'm getting hit? Okay, a general gong is actually pretty sick, not gonna lie. He's actually kind of cool. He's got a few openings and great defense. Oh my god. PVO, I'm going to ask nicely if you cannot spoil, certain content because I would like to discover it myself, please. I appreciate it, but I like discovering some information myself unless I ask for it specifically. But please and thank you. you don't need to say silent, but it's more so that like spoilers, I'm not the biggest fan of them, even if they're like it's something it's just I'm not the biggest fan of spoilers personally. But like feel free to chat and whatnot. I absolutely don't mind that. I'm just not the biggest fan of spoilers. That's all. But thank you though. Thank you. How do I get... I see there's an opening when he's actually doing his final. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude is hard. General Gong is a mix of Kung Fu Panda and Captain America. I can see that. Honestly, I could. Oh my god! Go.
Stay classy.
Oh my god. Okay, so it seems like bosses, hey, still Gong, leave me alone. Gong was hard. Gong was not easy. That's far. Dude.
Is that all you got?
Okay, this dude's actually gonna be a little bit harder. Ow. Oh, I'm not dead. Wait, I'm about to die. Oh my god. Oh, you can see such fist combo in many anime. For example, JoJo's. JoJo's was the first thing I thought. And Fist of the North Star, yeah, that too. Dude, are you... Oh my god, it got me from the back. If you're gonna get Vegeta's voice actor, you better ask for some screams. Hell yeah. Got him.
Classy.
A rank? A rank. That's fine. Haskell. That's cool. That's actually really neat that each one felt like... These felt like just many characters that actually had more of a moveset, like regular enemies that had more of a moveset. These two kind of felt like more like mid-boss and an actual boss. I think I was able to find some abusable things though, like down the line, but yeah, no, like they did a good job with all of this. Huh. Hi, welcome to El Laboratorio de Mila. By the way, by the awesome power of science, I make potions to help out on our mission. Oh. That's neat. Oh, they're orbs. Hmm. On flat ground. Back up. Accelerator. Oh no, okay. Oh, lordy. Interesting, I'll take a look at this when I get back. Be right back. All right, I am back. Drago, is there a reason why you have like Tim Tam's guy pinned? I'm assuming it was accidental, maybe. Tim Tams are good. I don't know what a Tim Tam is, actually, now that I think about it. Is it a game? Is it a food? Okay, Sky Pirate Panic. Oh, it's a currency? I would have never guessed.
There's been an attack on the museum! The culprits stole Pengu!
Pangu contains an extensive database of our history and culture. Much of its knowledge has yet to be deciphered. It must be recovered at all costs.
Pengu was stolen. How do potions work? If I was to have 5 different potions, I would be able to maybe... Oh, mixtures. Huh. Okay. It seems like I'm not limited on potions either. Oh my god, that feels nice. Ooh, that's a jam. Creative. Using the bones as like, what's it called? As platforms. That's sick. I like that. Ow. Fire monkey. You. Potions add a +2 characteristics. You can mix different potions, but they greatly reduce the reward in crystals and rakes at the end of the... okay. Thank you, thank you. So a pro-con kind of situation. Dude. Thank you, noob. I appreciate you telling me to, you know, wash my head. Lilac burger. Ah! Gravestone. Oh, I can actually sit down. That's sick. There's a sitting animation now. I get so hyped for that. Watch out. Oh, come on. I love the switching platforms. Same, dude, same. Definitely do it up. Oh. I don't want to try to go up, maybe? No. Okay. Cool. It's to break the red lamps on the web? Nice, nice. Okay. Hopefully I won't need to try right now. Oh god, that scared me. Oh no, oh my god. Cool. Yo, this scene switch though. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, fine, fine. We'll play it this way. Oh, really? Oh my god. Please and thank you. Okay. The museums nowadays have big VR sections. If anything, the Steam manual says where to look for music vinyls and bravestones. Okay. I don't think I ever killed the spiders by damaging them. I will always kill them by damaging them. Museum. Okay. I love that you get trapped in blocks, and even more so that it was done to prevent clipping the. Oh my god.
What? That's. Oh, I'm coming right now.
Stay where you are, Carol. This one's personal. Besides, this situation needs a more delicate touch. This is for trashing our house, you jerk!
Oh, chameleon? Okay. I wonder if we go lower, we can bring him lower. Ayo. Correct thought process. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Bring it on, bring it on. Oh, hell yeah, come on. Come on, bring it, bring it. Oh. Let's go! Da, 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 da. Hey, yo. Poor tree. Hey, I didn't die that time.
Hey, you've got some explaining to do, mister. Who are you? Why did you destroy my home?
You broke my buddy! My friend! How could you? We were just having fun!
That's what we felt like when you broke our house. Doesn't feel so good, does it?
Do you even know how long it took to fix the microsensor bracket? I installed a high-fidelity amplifier so I could eliminate all the IR interference and use it right from the control pad. And it had a flash mount and a high-data IR encoder and a microsensor audio and wide-angle reception and a bicolor light too. And I could even use it in the sun because usually IR interference is unbearable.
Voice sounds familiar.
What just happened? Lilac here. Mission accomplished. The culprit is incapacitated.
You fool! What are you still doing there? The thieves are getting away in their airship!
What? I only found that out, like, right now.
Enough! Head to the seaport immediately! Move out!
Dummy, 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 dummy! You fell for it!
Hey! Get back here!
Act 2? Act 2. Gallery. So if I use potions, it gives me like a lower rank or something? What that was stated? Potions add a plus to characteristics. You can mix different potions, but they greatly reduce the reward in crystals and ranks at the end of the level. But didn't I get an S rank at the end? For trees. Funny, put the cry of the monkey on the alarm clock. Okay, yeah. My alarm is forever set to a Gintama reference. I'm kind of curious what it is, noob. If you have two 25% stones with a potion, you still get an S rank. Okay. By the way, this monkey was voiced by the same actress as Jinx in League of Legends. Well, provided you don't die. Okay, it was the Jinx voice actress, but I don't know her name. But okay, that's actually pretty cool. Dog. Sammy. Hi, I'm Sammy. Welcome to the gallery. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Master says that you're banned. A significant number of exhibits were destroyed by all those robots. If you help us pay for new exhibits, I'm sure he'll let you back in. How? The doors in the main hall lead to different galleries ready for new exhibits. Most of the doors are locked at first, but will open even more. Later, we place signs next to exhibits you can donate to. We accept a variety of currencies, including quartz, crystals, and gold gems. When all of the exhibits in the room are constructed, we'll build a perfect replica of the specimen. Okay. I woke up thinking, Bo, today is going to be a wonderful day. And then my museum got blown up by sky pirates. You are banned for life, you hear me? You and your Tarsier friend, banned. I might let you back in if you pay for all the damage you caused, but I doubt a reprobate like you could ever afford it. I found this on YouTube. I found this out on YouTube channel of Galaxy Trail, by the way, this monkey. Oh, nice. Well, provided you don't die. Okay, yeah, fair. Wait, how do you want me to pay for it, though? That's the question. Oh. Tidbits on Sabrina's stream. Who's Sabrina? Oh, okay. Badge unlocked. Art restoration. Sabrina Dodoro, the developer. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. Oh well. You have something else to say? Watch where you're going, young lady. Mumble mumble, young people in their judicious roughhousing. How am I banned, but I'm allowed to explore these halls? That doesn't make sense. Dude, I will always love a good sitting animation. You the one that wrecked their museum? If so, thanks. Now that he's mad at someone else, the amount of side I get from Sourface McSourton has practically dropped to zero. Can't even remember the last time he called me a loitering layabout. Funny. The game offers to farm resources for exhibits for the museum. That's actually a smart way to go about it. Punching crab. Oh, let's go. We riding rockets. Oh wait, no, not. It's a punching cricket. Yo, the music goes in though. Let's go. Okay. cool. Love the enemies that swing at that. They're kind of nice. There's another? There it is. Hey, yo. Let's go. Boss? Wait, is this the boss from... No, it's not. Okay. Huh. Dude, it's hard to approach. Okay, fine. You're making me play different. That's fair. Oh, okay. That's neat. Fine. Fair. Robot parody Scorpion for Mortal Kombat. I see. Oh. What's this? Oh, that's... Okay, the faster you go, the more you can get. That's a neat thing. Oh no. I love how it comes in from the background. There's a few bird bosses. Such a cool idea. They interact with it. Love the anime swinging about. Yeah. Kind of curious. Thank you. Mwahahaha. Gotta go fast. Oh, God bless. Okay, sure. I'm excited to actually play as like Mila, Nira, and Carol. Like when I eventually get to them. think the one I'm most excited to play is Nira. Hey, yo, there we go. Oh. Ow, that wasn't the final boss?
Pengu! Looks like she's been deactivated.
Whoa there! Throttle back, Tiger.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing with our robot?
Carol's sister?
The name's Corazon, captain of the Sigwada and mercenary extraordinaire. In the flesh. That Pengu of yours is a real sweet piece of hardware. You stole it from Perusa. We're here to steal it back.
I don't know what you're talking about, but there's no way you're keeping her after what you've done.
I figured you'd say that. Then it's time to kick the tires and light the fires! Target acquired! Checkmate! Gotta push the envelope!
Huh. Oh my god. I wonder. Oh, am I wondering? Will be the downfall of me.
Looks like someone's hankering for a spanking. Looks like someone's hankering for a spanking.
Oh no.
A plumber than a fighter.
Thanked. Leave me alone. I was almost there.
Target acquired. Cyclone. Checkmate. Gotta push the envelope. Gotcha padlock. Someone sure gets pulled up.
I love the music for this though.
Someone sure gets pulled up. Checkmate. Someone sure gets pulled up. Checkmate. Gotcha padlock.
There we go. I almost died too. Oi.
Woohoo!
A B rank. Telling me to be better.
Pretty impressive. I actually got a little beat it up.
The mastermind, I presume.
Doesn't she look familiar?
Hey guys, kept you waiting. Huh? What the heck, Corey?
Carol? Is that you? Well, ain't this a Charlie Foxtrot of a situation? Sorry, sis. Another time.
After her!
That was a good transition. Like, my God.
A decoy. Clever.
I must reluctantly agree. For a wildcat.
But look! Pango's back! Yay!
I guess that's something to celebrate. Carol, was that
I
your
want that
sister?
plushie.
Yeah, honestly, I'm totally weirded out right now, so...
Sister or not, this was an attempted robbery of a major historical artifact on Shangtuzian soil. Airspace. Both. The Magister will hear of this.
The ports have been ghosted, milady.
Excellent. And the Pangu drone?
Too much downtown action. We had to jink out of there pronto.
Unfortunate. Remember, Feline, I cannot guarantee the safety of you or your family unless you have properly fulfilled your duties.
Yes, milady.
The drone will be ours, eventually. It is only a matter of time.
Yay! She's awake!
Scanning location.
New question. Do all of them
the museum
gain,
got trashed, so this place
like,
is your new
a
home
block
tonight.
button?
Location set as
All the characters that you play as?
Now turn into a dragon!
invalid command.
Sorry, kid. Her dragon mode had to go. Didn't want to scare the museum staff in case someone accidentally messed with it.
Boo. Lame.
I'm totally okay with that. I'd hate to fight that thing again. Though I kind of miss riding it.
I've informed the Magister of today's events. That woman is now on the official terror watch list for all of Shangtu.
That's probably for the best.
For the best? That's my sister we're talking about.
The watch list is designed with the safety of Shangtu and its citizens in mind. Your frankly nebulous familial ties don't even come into it.
Whatever.
They all have guard, though I think Lilac is the only one with the little dash action. Okay, fair. Gong's voice is much less goofy. Yes, I agree. He sounds a lot more serious. Nira might have something. That's fine. I feel like this action is just really good in this game. Like, it feels like it, like, takes a lot away from some of the battles. I'm not even talking about, like, the blink dash. I'm just saying, like, the guard in general. Ride the drone. Oh! Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Aw, it's her little tails. You are my tails now. You are my tails. In hindsight, perhaps we should have secured Pengu with the confines of the palace. Nevertheless, I believe having such a rare artifact be available for public viewing to be important. Fair. I'm not thrilled about the damage caused to the museum's exhibits. Neither is the owner. I suppose it was unavoidable, all things considered. You should consider contributing a few gems toward the rebuilding process. It's not our fault, though.
Please state your command.
Wait, what is this?
This is our final message. A message that we leave for the future. Although we will respect the wishes of your people and allow our influence to pass into legend, there will come a time in your history when you must learn the truth. When we were stranded here, we sought desperately to return to our world. We wasted countless years trying to find a way home, but we are no closer to an answer than when we started. we decided that helping your civilization survive and prosper was a more efficient use of our technology. We have condensed our energy reserves into a physical relic of extraordinary power. With proper care, you may one day use it to travel to the stars, to find the answers that we alone could never find. If you wish to know more, you'll have to access our internal database. I pray that it is still intact by the time you receive this message. May the winds of time carry you for eternity.
Wow.
3 years have passed since the invasion that almost destroyed our world of Avalis. Brevin, the intergalactic warlord, had planned to steal the Kingdom Stone, source of energy for all our world's technology. With the help of Lilac, the Water Dragon warrior, and her friends, we drove back our alien attackers. But the scars of war remain. The Kingdom Stone has been shattered, its fragments scattered into the very air around us. Remnants of the alien attack force haunt us still, striking us at our most vulnerable, leaving us in a perpetual state of turmoil. The world of Avalis needs hope, but more than that, it needs heroes.
It's like, with those type of scenes, it really shows like the improvement of the voice acting in general. Can't believe our ports got hammered by the Sigwata. Those sky pirates mostly operate out of Ferusa. Pengu must have been real important for them to come this far. I'd steer clear of the museum for a while if I were you. Heard the curator holds a mean grudge. Yeah. What's new in the training room? I'll go check it out in a moment. Oh, wait. So this is gonna sound weird, but the airship lady is kind of cute. I mean, yeah, no, what she did is terrible, and busting up museums no one goes to is bad. My favorite part of the museum was the flowers. All those dried flowers all lined up in those glass boxes, and just across from them were the butterflies pinned to boards, forever staring at blossoms they cannot touch. Exquisite. Our naval fleet's in shambles thanks to the Sky Pirate. Gotta rebuild his shipyards from scratch. Don't worry, our forces may be down to have strength, but Shang 2 will be protected. I miss Gong's goofy voice though. Yeah, but you gotta have some development after like 8 years. What can this transform into? And he sounds really good now too. God, the game looks so nice. Heard you help get Pengu back. That's excellent. Machines like that are the reason I got into bioengineering. One of my colleagues at the Institute helped reverse engineer Pengu technology. Among other things, it helped us upgrade the equipment in this place. Mind Control is a cool new kid on the medical block, and I'm the hot goss teen reporter ready to throw down and get the scoop. Through scientific inquiry and experimentation, all I need are brains to study, I mean. Gotta find me some fresh heads to crack open and scramble around the squishy inside. May. I've asked the guards if any one of them want to donate their brains to science. No takers yet. Maybe some kind of financial incentive is needed. May is insane. My assistant May is studying neuroscience. Something about brains lights her up like the late Kingdom Stone. Slenderness in pandas happens because we don't need to hibernate, so we're free to pursue a diet that works best for our job. May is literally insane. Haven't seen Corey in years. She told me to stay out of trouble, but now she's the one on Shang 2's most wanted list. Also, hey, I can't believe you didn't have my back with Scary Lady. Corey's not a bad guy. She's my sister. I mean, she did blow up everything, so. Sup, I was pretty dope. Food? I'd have been out there fighting the Sky Pirate if I hadn't drawn the short straw. For our duties, the pits. Not that I can prove it, but I'm pretty sure Glong rigged the draw. He's always had it in for me, the punk-eared coward. A rune. Okay. Oh. Aaron. Nerve of the Sky Pirates destroying our culture, heritage, our history. I bet they came from Perusa, those lazy rustabouts. They really do give everybody like new lines for every event that happens. So we beat up a robot with a kid genius inside its GUI center, and then we find out there's 2 Carols. Our lives are strange. I hope that little guy is okay. Maybe we shouldn't have broken his friend. Aaron. What am I gonna do? Super feather, attack up, healing strike. Ooh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of dope. I'm gonna leave. I thought I knew what I signed up for, but getting shot by an airship and nearly drowning was definitely not on the list. Join the Royal Army, they said. Open yourself up to new experiences, they said. Well, I guess they weren't wrong. It's time to go play. Enter the battlesphere. Difficulty level 2.
Have you seen Carol?
Yeah, she said she was going to Shangmu to buy ice cream for everyone. Isn't she the best?
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's just check on her super quick. Carol? Why are you going to Shangmu?
Battlesphere, gonna fight, gonna get me some grand prizes.
Whoa, what now?
Tournament arc.
What about, you know, our missions from the Magister?
Can't talk, robot smashy time.
Nira's gonna kill us.
Do you hate Mondays like we do? Then come on down to the Battlesphere for Mayhem Monday! Face down the awesome power of our BattleBot Brigade!
I love this.
And don't forget about our knuckle-busting Battle Royale! We're fighters from all around the globe duke it out for a chance to win the grand
Oh my, I
prize.
love this.
Are you a bad enough dude to survive the Battlesphere? You are, you'll face me, Captain Kalau!
Captain Kalau.
The Battlesphere is not responsible for death, dismemberment, injuries, or hair loss of any kind. This advertisement is brought to you by Mayor Zhao and Zhao Entertainment Corporation. Grand prizes are subject to change at the discretion of Mayor Zhao at any time and are non-negotiable. All entrance fees are non-refundable.
Enter now!
Is she out of her feline mind?
I wouldn't underestimate Carol the Wildcat. Oh, do you think that would be her stage name? That would be so cool!
Go after her if you wish. I have better things to do.
Wait, didn't you say you were looking for more fighters?
A solid idea, but Gong and I had already considered it. The champion had no interest in our battles. Something about the Red Wing of Justice will not be drafted into military service.
That was very good!
Thank you.
But you do want his help, right? So what if we go to the Battlesphere and win? Then he'll have to reconsider.
It'll be fun! I'm going to enter as Aleem, the masked Murata with a mysterious past.
I would like to know if the robots in there are related to the ones
I love
we've
it.
been fighting. I suppose this is worth our attention.
I love it.
That's the spirit.
I love it so much. These characters are great. They're phenomenal. Like Hulk Hogan, yep. Ooh, that feels nice. Nope. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Cyclone!
Oh. Okay. Ow. E. Ow. There we go. Cool. Ooh. The dialogue makes this in humor just the way I like it. It's nice. I love the dialogue of this game. Ow. Hey, yo. No! Ow. Please and thank you. Oh! You know, it's funny, like, early on, like, it felt like they were going to start talking during the stages, and I'm not sure how good or bad it was going to be honest, but they haven't done that since, which is surprising. I thought that was going to be, like, their new gimmick, or, like, for having more dialogue within the game. Oh my god. Yes. Let's go. Oh. Dude, I love the speed of this game, honestly. It feels so nice. Let's go. Ah, this is sick. Okay, I just have to figure out how it functions. Okay. Huh. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't see. Going backwards. Damn. This purple head with the bubbles annoyed me in the first game. Purple head, I don't remember what you're referring to. I think it was the one that had like the little orbs around it. Love the mix of highway and mine sections. It was giving me like a feeling of like Studiopolis mixed with like the little volcano place from Sonic and Knuckles 3. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And they added a flying eye with sticks and laser traffic light. They're even more annoying. I see. That might have been an early development idea they dropped, but kind of left in. Well, it was interesting because it's like, as long as it wasn't too much, and like didn't repeat itself too much, I think it would have been like kind of fun because it would have been able to flesh out the characters a little bit more. But there's definitely a lot of like little scenes that they already do that make the characters like sound awesome actually. Locomotive Thomas, is this the engine that Major Payne was talking about in the movie? Major Payne? Oh, I never noticed while Lilac's running, she's actually like what's it called? Clenching her teeth the entire time. Hey. Victory music's really nice to jam to. Early on, I think they weren't even going to have animated cutscenes, so maybe they decided to do more with them and drop the in-stage dialogue. Wait, they weren't even gonna have like the cutscenes from like the previous game? That would have been disappointing. Shengmu, Shengtu. Zaolan.
While this was an unexpected deviation, this diversion gives us an opportunity to confirm our neighbor's strength. We are all in this together, after all.
Have fun storming the battlesphere! Takes me back.
Wait, this is the stage from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Carnival something? Nightmare Carnival? I know that's probably not the actual name, but it's a nightmare to most people. This best carnival stage ever. Yo, they got rails. Let's go. Huh, okay. The one thing I'm like most excited for throughout this entire playthrough is the music. The music has been phenomenal. That's cute. Oh, come on. This is neat. Oh, what? Teacups. That's neat. Oh, that's cute. Whee! That's sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not sick. Wait. Let's go. Boss alert? Nice. Oh! There we go. Oh, robot gave birth to 3. Boy.
Stay classy.
Nice. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. Oh, because we're still going to Battlesphere. Funny thing about the music, it's a very different style to the first game, so a lot of people don't like it at first, but it grows on them over time. Dude, I loved it from the get-go. I thought it was a massive improvement, even though that the original game had an amazing OST itself. Like, there's not a stage that I've been disappointed with any of the songs. Ameria notes with Charlie Kingdom News, Avalus's #1 news network. You may remember me from such harrowing documentaries as Aliens, The Maniacs Who Blew It Up, and Magnificent, the 100 best hair, the best hair salons for canines. Hey, weren't you one of the kids that got thrown into Shang 2 prison? We should do an interview about that sometime. The robot gave birth to 3. This is the local April only. I see. I think the first had immediate retro feel. This is a more step more modern. That's fair, but I like the retro, but I like the modern takes as well. Like, because it's just like overall this game feels a lot more polished up. like for music, for animations, for stage design, for enemies, like everything feels nice. I think the only thing that I have an issue with is just how easy that the bosses are currently, but I'm hoping that like changes with time. Oh, I'm manning the Galaxy Trail booth here. Or I was supposed to, but that's all. There's plywood and paint, so I'm just kind of loafing around now. Anyway, thanks for playing so far. Oh! Hey, you. Yeah, you. You think you're a true warrior? Now it's your chance to prove it. We've procured a few artifacts that will truly test your might on the battlefield. Brave stones, ready to roll. For a small fee, of course, if you're skilled enough to clear stages with them, you'll easily earn back the cost. You always have an empty life meter. Oh, did I just talk about a game being too easy and then all of a sudden it gives me difficulty options? I wonder. I found the bosses pretty easy until redacted. Fair. Every 30 seconds, your life meter alternates between fully restored and completely drained. Oh. Oh. Items to bombs. All items containers are transformed into bombs. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'm masochistic enough to do like an Oko type of run. Maybe in the future, maybe. Balthasar, the Daybreakers are much cooler than those edgy red scarf buffoons. For one thing, we're actually following the law. Nothing is cooler than that. Fair. True. Follow the law. Do not break it, please. What do you mean, have we ever used them? Of course we have, inside our house, with the doors and windows locked where it's safe. Hey, what'd I tell you? No getting soft in front of the customer. Sorry. Rebecca, hey there. Welcome to the Silver Lotus Express, home of Shangmu's finest homemade noodles. There's a lot to this place. My God. There's a lot of unique characters. My weapon is a guitar sword made from the bones of dead behemoths. It can summon shadow clones to fight for me. Nice. Wait. Dimensional rift in my left eye that gives... Oh, he has Chunibyo syndrome. There's a dimensional rift in my left eye that gives it a rainbow color. I'd show you, but unfortunately it destroys anyone who looks at it. Convenient. Is that Proto Bear? Is that Proto Bear? Florence, that whole thing with the museum and Shang Tsung supporter wouldn't have happened under my watch. That's the trouble with Shang Tsung's way too soft. Give them a couple days with Shangmu's #1 patrol guard. I'll whip them into shape. Yo, I love this design. Let me use this character, please. I love the design. Hey, got my eye on you. Nothing escapes the gaze of Shangmu's #1 patrol guard. You got more? Keep walking before I arrest you for obstruction of police officer in the execution of their duties. I love it. I like what brings you back to these parts. If you ever feel like going on another wacky adventure with the red scarves, we're not that far away. Okay. I drew a picture. Look at it. Let's see. Snakes are dumb. I think you and I are going to be good friends. Yo, okay, I'm actually loving the designs of this place. No funny business unless you're one of the battle clowns. In that case, the dispensation of humor would be acceptable. Acrobel. Various antics of the battle clowns are most agreeable. We all enjoy a good laugh, professionally, of course. Oh wait, did it just go roundabout? Okay, I think I know where to go. Move. Oh, we get to go up. Okay. Wait, do we get to play in the arcade? Zhao demands his military look cool, cook. Cool. Fair. They look awesome. They look like they have Proto Man outfits. The only prizes in this current game are Captain Claw action figures. This driving game only seems to work if there are 4 players. Lame. Kevin, Battlesphere's time. I can't wait to see Captain Claw. I know his theme song by heart. Da 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 do da da do da 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 do. Captain Claw Quest 2 came out a few weeks ago. It's pretty good. The shooting levels take forever though. Why didn't they just stick with the classic beat 'em up action of the first Claw Quest? A state-of-the-art dance now machine, Ruby. It's the same strength test as ones in Zao Land, but smaller. No, get my way. Get my way. It looks like this game is playable. Fist of Frogs.
Fist of Frog.
Oh my god. Is this Pac-Man? God. Oh no. There are slot machine video games on this. There are slot machine video games on this planet. This is kind of dope. Not gonna lie. I like this a lot. Wait, really? I thought... Okay, that's my own fault. Could not even get past level 1. How dare.
Frog.
Uh-oh. Mm-mm. Yeah. I'll try one more time. I wish there was music that went with it, though.
Fist of Frog.
Oh, no. This reminds me of that Illegally Sam level with a blobfish crossing fire. I don't think I've seen that one. Nira, my dear, is that you? You look different today. I appreciate the attention, but shouldn't you be making friends your own age, my dear? Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. I may need a new pair of glasses soon. What can I do for you today? Do you have an appointment? Would you like me to trim those ponytails for you? No, I mean, no thank you, sorry. Well, allow me to leave you with a small person I can't say that word. A sleeping crustacean gets carried away by the current. Basically, you snooze, you lose. Oh, she reminds me of Mila. Hey there, welcome to Vinyl Venue. I guarantee you'll find something to fit your groove. Oh, I get to actually buy vinyls? Are they expensive? Anyone who says Captain Claw is the hottest fighter clearly wasn't around when Jade Fury took the stage. How did he keep his fur so glossy and perfect? Why are you talking to me? I'm not really that important. You're important, dude. Okay, can't talk to you. The fur dye in Kiki's salon is amazing. I bet you thought that blue was my natural fur color. Oh. Gotta remember my shades next time I'm out at sunrise. Last time I couldn't see a thing and got lost. And before you even start, yes, I've heard all the blind as bad jokes before. Keep them to yourself. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh god, not the Battlesphere fandom wars. God.
Carol, wait up!
There we go.
Lilac, hi, how's it going?
What were you thinking? You shouldn't have run off without us.
I don't need a babysitter, okay? I can handle myself.
That's not the point and not at all what I meant.
We want a Battlesphere too!
Mira? If we're gonna fight in the Battlesphere, then we're gonna do it together, as a team.
But
awesome!
this game doesn't have co-op.
Carol charm is finally rubbing off on you guys. Even you, scary lady.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here to recruit the champion to our cause. And to help you. You are clearly doomed to fail without our support.
Damn.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Carol not trusted. Who are these? Gabby, I'm the president of the Battlesphere fan club, also known as BFC. We've got members from all over Avalis, oh, even a couple in Perusa. Are you gonna enter? That's so cool. We hardly see any girls in there. Be kind of nice to see us ladies taking butt and kicking names, or you know what I mean. I'm just glad nobody got seriously hurt in the attack unlike on the museum. That's the most important thing. Oh, no, not that. I'm saying destruction of priceless artifacts is not important. Those are very important too, super important. Oh yeah, you have to be invited to go in there. It's where all the famous people hang out so they don't get swarmed by fans. Hello, my name's Catherine. What's yours? Wait, no, I mean, move along, citizen. I'm sorry, I'm not good at making first impression, am I? Still working on my I am the law voice. Like, I get to sit down here too, that's cool. Toby Stripes. I've been training every day since I busted my knee, almost ready to take on the champ again. Knee injuries are pretty common in the Battlesphere. I'd wear some guard pads if I were you. I'm part of the maintenance crew. We keep Zhao's BattleBots in top shape. If I have any material to spare, I'll gladly trade you some gold gems for them. Dang. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. There's a lot of knee injuries in this game. Really?
Our next contestant is a water dragon. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Oh, that's neat. Cool.
Stones! We have a new record!
S rank. That's a neat way to go about it. BattleBot Battle Royale. Wait, would they actually help? That's neat. Honestly, wasn't expecting them to be in here with me.
record!
Booyah! Piece of cake!
Child's play.
Really neat.
So what now?
Whoa! Looks like somebody didn't get the memo. Only the last fighter standing can ultimately face
Oh,
the champion
no.
of the Battlesphere!
Oh, right. Does that mean what I think it means? Because if it does, I don't like what it means.
Alright, here's the plan. You guys take the fall, and I'll take on the champ.
No, you have done well to come this far, but facing the champion is my responsibility.
What? You don't think I can handle this?
We're going to have to settle this the hard way, huh?
Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this!
No way. No way. At least they hurt each other too. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to win this.
Didn't quite hit the mark there.
This is what you trained for. Dude, this is so hard. Okay. Dude, Nira is the most consistently annoying one out of all three of them. This was pretty hard considering I hadn't used the dojo. Damn. Dude, Mila's the easiest and what's it called? If during the boost of the dragon to squeeze it again, there will be an explosion. If during the boost dragon, there will be an explosion. I noticed the explosion thing before. I just didn't know how to trigger it. Okay. Dude, what happened to my health? Man, my health got freaking annihilated. You can always change your stones? No. Okay.
Quite hit the mark there.
I'm liking the cancels that I can actually do between everything. It's fine, but again, I'll change if I want to, but currently I don't. Dude, Carol just annihilated me. Okay. The one thing y'all will learn about me is that I am a stubborn gamer. Oh, so close. I got this though. Around the corner. That's one. That's two. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is quite a difficulty spike. I love it though. It's actually kind of nice. Hey, yo! Let's go!
We have a new record!
S rank. Didn't even die once. First try.
That was awesome! Let's do it again!
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You did great.
Do not foul this up.
The Dragon Rush explosion is actually a really cool tech.
Defender of the defenseless.
I
the
hope it
Red
doesn't
Wing
bust
of
everything else
Justice,
up.
Our very own champion of the battlesphere, Captain Kalau!
Captain Kalau, I presume? You're a hard
Kalau.
person to get a hold of, you know that?
You have fought well, citizen. I, Captain Kalau, acknowledge your fortitude.
I am honored, Captain, and would like to extend to you an invitation. Shang-Tu is besieged by war machines and needs stalwart heroes to defend it. Please, in the name of justice, help us protect our city.
Is that so? Very well. I will make time to listen to your intriguing offer. But first, I dare you to face one final challenge.
She really
That's
is.
right, folks. The champion himself will decide what a contestant's final challenge will be.
What?
This
What?
calls for a race.
Really? You do know who I am, right?
I assure you, citizen, you'll need more than a nice pair of boots to keep up with me.
Really? Oh no. Can we not mess this up? Thank you. A perfect run. I don't even think I got hit.
I don't believe what I'm seeing, folks. Our newcomer
Igor.
has beaten Captain Kalau's challenge.
I have tasted defeat. Victory is yours.
Okay, so now that you're done being overdramatic, can we please have a serious talk about you helping us? We could use your help protecting our kingdoms.
Very well. My people will review your request and pertinent details, but first, I would tend to some unresolved matters. I will message you once I'm done. You have my word.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Here to present the grand prize for the Battle Royale is the
Mayor
honorable,
Zhao.
handsome and highly humble leader of our fair city, our very own Mayor Zhao!
Thank you, everyone! Thank you! Allow me to present the grand prize!
Highly humble.
This is going to be good! Your reward is... coupons for you and 5 of your friends to dine at City Hall in glorious downtown Shangmu.
What? Thank you, Mayor Zhao! What an honor!
I suppose I could use a free hot meal.
Hot meal? It's funny because you...
I know. Hilarious.
Glorious! Thank you all for competing. See you next time. No refund, seriously.
I love
Right,
Mayor
Olympic
Zhao.
fighters. Shang-Tu breeds them tough, I'll grant them that. But they're nothing that the captain can't handle at full strength.
Good. But I have no intention of underestimating them. Nothing can be left to chance. Not this time.
Captain Claw's voice actor is actually really cool too.
That was so awesome! Except for the part where we didn't win anything. That was stupid.
Look on the bright side. We got the captain's attention.
And we can eat at Mayor Zal's mansion whenever we want!
Yeah, I guess.
For the sake of coupons, we had to beat up our friends. Hell yeah.
Cyclone!
Boost Breaker. I confess that while I find the entertainment value of the Battlesphere to be of dubious quality, cannot deny its mass appeal, nor its catchy theme songs. I like how the Magister has, like, just this neat personality to him. What about in the training room? I'll check it out in a bit. This diversion has gifted us a useful ally, but understand this, future deviations from our mission will not be so easily forgiven. Confound that cursed theme song, it's driving me to distraction. Battlesphere, huh? That takes me back. Jade Fury is what they used to call him. Wait, this is Jade Fury? Then I took an explosive cannon round to the knee. Neat.
Please state your command.
Okay. Already listened to those two. Captain Claw to join the fight may be more trouble than it's worth. His lawyers just sent over a contract the size of a textbook. I warned you about the knees. Yes, you did. Adding another bird to Shane 2's defense force, great. It'll be good to see more beaks around here. Stones, I hope people don't start thinking I look like him as well. Even I get a little confused at times now. Ever wonder why wildcats are green? Camouflage. They can easily hide in the jungle flora of their homeland in Perusa. Oh, I guess that's where Carol's from. I'll be right back here. They let a water dragon into Battlesphere. Don't you think that's a bit too much? I mean, sure, it pulls good viewer numbers or whatever, but that shouldn't be what Battlesphere is about, you know? Mila. The Battlesphere was nice, and we made a new friend, and got free dinner at Mayor Zal's. I declare this mission a huge success. Just need to get proper mask for my battle Sona. Maybe a cape, too. Ponder. Stop. Okay. I thought about trying out for Battlespheres at one point, but turned out the requirements were even more strict than getting into the Royal Army. Also, I had to sign a waiver for sustaining surgically catastrophic knee injuries in the Battlesphere. Seemed a bit suspect, so I bugged out. I see, noob, I see. Noob, you really like Aaron, I see. Training course, we've got a bunch of challenges for you. Let's train. Nothing. Let's spar. Oh! Pengu? Oh! Oh! Interesting! Okay, neat. B. Disgusting. We're A minimally. I don't understand. Come on. Is it still a B? Do I have to get hit less or something? Or do I have to speedrun this? Come on. Why am I getting B's? Oh my god, I don't understand. That should be an A, hopefully. I don't understand. Oh, okay. So I gotta take off the potion modifier. I guess I'm starting the new episode. All right, thank you for the advice, this spec, and also welcome. To be fair, I don't even really need, like, the speed boost or the potions or anything. I was just doing it for fun, too. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the A there. Hey, thank you for the advice. Much appreciated, dude. Tiger Falls.
King Dale of Shuigong is asking for our help. Apparently, they need to track down a thief that's been stealing weapons.
Shuigong has become a close ally. It would be our honor to assist them in their time of need.
Oi. Ooh. I'm assuming, so... yes, this music new. I'm assuming that there's no way to keep my like FOV like zoomed out all the time instead of like zooming in. Like if I'm staying still, it's zoomed out. If I go fast, it zooms in. Or sorry, if I'm standing still, zooms in. If I'm going fast, it zooms out. Oh, this reminds me of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Was it Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the pulley place? That's such a lame thing, though, where it's like, that's a neat mechanic. I'd rather keep my field of vision more so out than in. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Dude. Okay. Please and thank you. I understand that, but like for me, I just like the expanded view for the most part. I like being able to see my surroundings a lot more than just like trying to earn like my sight of the surroundings. Cool. Yeah, but I don't even think it should be a mod for it. I think it should just be something that is like already allowed. It's not like the game can't run it like completely. Oh God. Please and thank you. Oh my God. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. That's my own fault.
Cyclone!
Hey yo. Okay. Wait, we're not done? Oh. Thank you. I did start the 3rd episode, right? Oh, I just have to go to the palace first, probably. Amazing, Bobsy. You, my friend, you are art. Your exquisite physical form is surely a divine gift bestowed by the Kingdom Stone itself. I would ask you to model for me like one of my Peruvian girls, but alas, my current masterpiece yet awaits my attention. Oh, this is actually really cool. Damn.
Cyclone!
Wait, no. 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 Taylor Sewell. Hey. Hey. What do you got to say? Hey. What do you have to say? Hey. Ever since General Gong thwarted that alien invasion, I've been eager to write about his exploits in my book. Ah, what luck to be alive in such sorry times. True. Very true. Hello. Get away from me. Magnificent Battlesphere in my child. Goodness me, I haven't seen a debut like that since Gong's day. I'm sure it was his Battlesphere performance that convinced the Magister to recruit him as well, so who knows what the future will bring for you. Candace, Gong used to train in the palace with our king. The boy couldn't swing a sword straight no matter how hard he tried. Then he picked up a shield, and the rest of my child is history. It'd be sick if we got to play as Gong. We have good synergy with the Big Folk. They help us build and fix our homes, and we agree not to live in the holes in their walls. Neat. And there's a reference to ducklings from DuckTales. Was there? So the Avian Museum is asking for donations. They'll get my crystals as soon as they finish building those viewing platforms for mice and mouse-sized folk. Staring up at the exhibits from ground levels of real pain in the neck, let me tell you. Wouldn't mind going to the Battlesphere, but last time I went, they mistook me for a contestant. I almost got crushed by a robot baseball pitcher. Pass. It's so nice having a food market across the street. People keep saying the fruit isn't as big as it is down south, but I think it's perfectly portioned. As much as I hate getting junk mail from Shengmu, I have to appreciate them printing it small enough to fit in our mailboxes. That's dedication for you. I like the Zootopia style world design. Yeah, it is really neat. It'd be pretty cool if I could announce. It'd be pretty cool if I could announce for Battlesphere someday. Oh, Igor is my inspiration. Igor is an inspiration. Igor is life. Battlesphere champions may rise and fall, but Igor's voice that ushers them on and off the stage. We love Igor here. Wow, you're a water dragon? I've never seen one before. That's not weird, is it? I'm sorry if I'm being rude. Timmy. Hi, I think you're super neat and cool. Okay, bye. Thank you, Timmy. Little Timmy's got something to say. Hi. Hi. Hey, you went to Battlesphere, right? Did you go to the VIP lounge? Was Tundra Lilying there? Tell me everything. Was she as beautiful as the first gentle snowfall of winter with the cold snap of frost that is her inner strength? And will that can only be expressed through song? I bet she smells nice too. Tai. Fanboy. Nothing can stop General Gong, not even aliens from outer space. I know all of Thunder Liling's song by heart. Never Gonna Start is my favorite. I also really like Passive Aggressive and Wrong Turn and Gentle Monkey. God, I can't decide. Painted on the wall, Pengu in the shape of the dragon. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Mindy, you must be one of Gong's friends. It's nice to see him make it in the world. Ever since that alien attack, he's been the talk of the town. Gong didn't do anything. I did. Tragedy. To think all of the museum's exhibits in Shang-Tu defiled by vulgar hands. No, I cannot. Such tumultuous thoughts ruin my artistic process. Away with ye foul torments. I'm sorry.
Cyclone!
Oh, that was a glitch. On behalf of the Daybreakers, we welcome you to our quaint little town. Daybreakers, we provide spirited souls with honest work. It's quite similar to what the Magister does with his hirelings, except we're much more relaxed in our criteria. Sailor Bird, Sailor Bird, Sailor Soul, Sailor Dawn, Sailor Haba. I can see the DuckTales references. That's neat. Chloe's here and she's got the gear. Chloe will need compensation, of course, in the form of shiny gold gems, but if you got them, Chloe's goods are well worth the price. Chloe's no mere ferret selling her wares. Chloe is a brand. When you think Chloe, think rare exotic goods available at moderately fair prices. Reduces the number of crystals you need for stock. Increases the damage of your physical attack. Okay, neat. You got more, Chloe? Chloe thinks more people should. Chloe thinks people make fun of Chloe for talking in the third person. That makes her sad until Chloe remembers she swims in a big pile of gold gems every night and they don't. Chloe wins. Chloe's happy to confirm that her store doesn't carry durians. She did one time though. That was a dark day for Chloe. I like Chloe. I feel like those songs are references, but I don't know enough music to tell. I would have to look at the trivia facts to be able to know. Was it you? Passive aggressive and wrong turn and gentle monkey. Personally, no idea. If I'd known you were visiting after Battlesphere, I'd have brewed you some nice piping hot Lu Huan Gua tea. I butchered that entirely. It's naturally sweet tea that boosts your strength and endurance, something you definitely need as a Battlesphere. I wish I could high jump as high as the leaner guys. Ah, well, I make up for it in raw stopping power. Foes won't even get a chance to jump when my pole arm goes through them. Damn, dude. Your metal. The Battlesphere is a great place to scope out the latest in weapon tech. A clown bot that throws deadly cream pie is awesome. A lot of Battlesphere athletes stick to grappling and swords, so seeing you girls with your unique fighting style was pretty inspirational and aspirational. Shame about the museum. I used to visit it a lot when I was a pup. My favorite part was the weapon exhibit hall. From swords to early energy rifle prototypes, the museum had some great displays. I still get all tingly thinking about them. I haven't seen Dial use his capture card since his father was still alive. I think they remind him too much of what happened. Capture cards? They've been the signature weapons of the royal family for generations. I'm not sure how they really work, but they're pretty cool anyhow. Oh wait, isn't this the prince from the first game that we're about to see? Someone's been stealing all of our swords, so I'm holding on to this one. The Avian Museum got robbed? The Avian Museum got robbed. First they came for our swords, now they're after our ancient artifacts of Avalice. The nerve of those guys. Yeah, this is the dude. Ainia? You wouldn't happen to have any unusually colored shards, would you? For trading, I mean, shop? I don't know why I can only buy one at a time. Translating this is gonna be a lot of work. Cool battle theme, Prince. What do you mean translating? Ooh. Ooh.
Good evening, King Dale.
The sun hasn't even set yet. Seems like these infernal devices are useful after all. So, he sent you, did he? Very well. We need you to track down a thief. A large portion of our weapons and steel reserves have mysteriously vanished. And no, I am not imagining things.
Steal, huh? Not profitable enough for the Red Scarves.
My brother wouldn't steal from me. I'd bust him up good. Anyway, we believe the supplies were taken north, but I don't want to send my soldiers out there until we know who or what we're dealing with.
You can count on me, Your Majesty. I'll get to the bottom of this.
When I heard about this attack on the Avian Museum, I was almost certain that Spade was involved. Hitting a target that big for its valuables is my brother's style, after all. With its ports destroyed, Chengtu's ability to defend itself against invasion has fallen sharply. Have a care that this does not become the city's downfall. I happened to catch a broadcast of your performance in the Battlesphere. Most entertaining. To engage in such revelry as but a simple commoner combatant. I seem to recall my brother participating at one point. His illustrious career as a con artist and a thief has its excitements. Also, Spade makes for a poignant stage name. It does. Give General Gong my regards. Tell him there will be freshly steamed bows waiting for him should he decide to pay us a visit. Ooh, that was good. Cool battle theme. Prince? And it's a ton of text. Overall, I'm fine. Really, like, wow. Thank you.
Pascal? I didn't know you were tagging along.
Magister sent me. Well, my nose anyway. Thought you could use a bloodhound on your team.
Detective Mila is on the case too.
Or two.
First rule of detectiving is to never let your mark know you're there. Ain't that right?
I'm not your partner, pup.
Mila, are you sure you want to come along? If you want to sit this one out.
It's fine. We can split up to cover more ground. So, what's the sit rep?
We're heading north. We'll probably find what we're looking for there.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
He's using more of his Piccolo voice than his Vegeta voice. I like that. It's a ton of text. Overall, I'm kind of fine reading it because it's kind of helping me just improve upon my own talking, like hopefully speaking out loud without any issues and stuttering, stammering. But like, work in progress. Also, it's kind of sick that this game has so much unique text to it that I haven't felt that like I've been annoyed reading. like everybody feels like they have their own personalities and characters and whatnot, and like they're all unique to themselves, which is really neat. However, I am not good with like coming up with voices, so I will not be coming up with voices. Art! I'm positively entranced by the energy exuding from this piece, simply divine. To honor the memory of the fallen princess who fought for peace in the War of Dragons, it is my duty. Robot Graveyard. Uh-oh. Can't keep that up for too long. Interesting. Man, dude. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh, it didn't matter. Fine. Remix of Brevin's theme. Really? Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I like that. Hey yo. Hey yo. Let's go. I felt. I just recognized Battle Glacier. Battle Glacier?
It can't be. He left the planet. Didn't he? Bad news. Probably about to get worse.
Whatever. I'll just give him a one-way ticket home, courtesy of the 100-hook punch. Let's make like math tutors and divide their numbers. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, so they actually kept the dialogue for the most part, like for some levels. Not for all. That's interesting. And who is she referring to? Well, we'll find out. Math tutors. Oh my. They did so much damage to me.
Welcome. Please state your identity.
Sash Lilac.
I'm sorry, I did not understand. Sash Lilac. Did you mean Squidhead?
What?
Oh, is this a snake?
Someone is definitely going to pay for that. And I get the feeling I know who.
Enemies detected. Execute water sequence with the
Oh my god. Syntax. I can't remember syntax at the moment. There we go. Nice. Okay. A-ring. Do I at least remember grammar? Not
move it
in particular?
Whew. Thanks, Escal. Just in time. Where's Mila?
The pup's keeping watch outside. I'm here to help you search the place. Or punch things, probably.
It really is Christopher Saad.
Have you found the thief?
Worse. We found a hideout that's swarming with Brevon's robots.
That is unsettling news. Did you encounter the villain himself?
We haven't found anyone yet, but someone has to be controlling them.
Find out who it is. I will assemble a strike force if necessary.
Okay. Do you at least remember grammar? I can't tell if you're making an English joke. It's Brevon's AI, transformer robot that brainwashed Prince Sale. Ah, got you. Also, please try not to give spoilers before it happens, because they didn't state that yet. Please and thank you. Banger alert. That's from the previous game. The Brevon AI robot, yes, but I don't think they stated anything about syntax yet. This is a banger. Wow. Adrenaline music. How about up here? The music makes me wish I could transcribe by ear. I'm sorry, noob. Not yet, not yet. Am I going down? You can go through walls. You can also swim through the waterfall. Huh. I have to push. Okay. Push. Over here, maybe? Yeah. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Heyo. Giving me Celeste Strawberry and Strawberry Labyrinth vibes with this. Oh, no. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, thank you. Wait. Oh. Asshole, thank you. What is that? Interesting. Heyo. Oh. There we go. Wait. This is a really good song, though. Oh, the robots are being made here. I see. Why are you pushing against me? Stop it. Oh my. Get off. Scared the hell out of me, dude. Okay. Gotta go up, probably. There we go. There we go. I is smart. Jump scares.
Thank you for playing. You are next section.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, maybe no, it wasn't a spoiler, but because they did talk originally. Okay. My own ignorance. That's cool. This one's hard. Oh wait, maybe not. Sure. Got him. Didn't even notice there were, what's it called? The push plates at the bottom. Wait. GG. To unlock this door, step on the blinking floor panel to the right. Syntax.
Mila?
Fine. Then by the will of Lord
It is Serpentine.
I sentence you to death! Hand over that robot! I, General Serpentine, command it!
Get away from Mila! What are you doing here, Snake? Is Brevin back? Is he?
That's right! Tremble in fear.
I thought Brevin was dead. Completely forgot the ending.
I'll be nothing but a pitiful smear on the shattered remnants of this wretched planet!
Once Lord Brevin returns. So, he's not back.
Fortunately for you, you've caught me in a charitable mood. So here's the deal. You give me the robot, and I won't blast you and your friends into the stratosphere.
Well, here's my deal. You leave us alone and you never come back. Nobody hurts my friends.
Yeah! Fine! Then die!
Oh. battle has improved so much.
Surrender! Fooled you! Surprise attack!
Oh, second phase. Yo, the Lilac Blast actually breaks some bosses though. Oh!
Stay classy.
Wow. That was cool. The boss battle is really neat. It's just that like Lilac's blast for her freaking dragon dash, the dragon stop thing, is busted because full invincibility. Like during that animation.
You'll pay for this!
So this Serpentine was behind the incident. A relief, to say the least.
I'm just glad to hear that Brevin's not back.
Father.
Oh, poor Dale.
That robot thing is his dad?
No.
His father, the previous king, was murdered by the intergalactic warlord Brevin. We chased Brevin off our world, but not before he left his mark on us.
Oh, yeah. Heard the stories. Sounded made up. Didn't even think they could be true.
I wasn't strong enough.
No, you weren't.
Nira!
There was nothing you could have done differently. But look at you now. You are the king of Shuigong. Your people look to you for guidance and leadership. You've only grown stronger since that day, Your Majesty. And you do your father's memory proud.
My people
Mira's
and I
cool.
will take over from here. If the monster has truly returned, you will be the first to know.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No. Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Give me a quick second. Oh, neat. Okay. If Revan's eyebrows are like Eggman's mustache, then Serpentine has a character similar to Eggman. I like Serpentine a lot more than Brevin. Brevin was just like really like he was like, I don't know how to describe him. He was just such a serious type of character. Like I can't think of the word right now. But it's just that he was... Yeah, I still can't think of the word. When I heard that Serpentine was back, my first thought was that I'd like to find that slimy little Asheville, stuff him in a bottle, and turn him into snake wine. What? Where'd that come from, brain? I need more sleep. It's hard enough. It's hard, though. What with Gordon snoring and Judy's wet dog smell, I should ask for a room reassignment. Since you're route of General Serpentine and his forces, we have seen neither scale nor tail of that snake. It appears he has moved on, which is worrisome in itself. Yo, the Serpentine boss battle, though, was very fun. Thanks for clearing up who's been stealing our stuff. That's a little off my mind, but why would they rob a museum too? What does an alien snake general want with a bunch of old bones? That part I don't get. Okay, there was nothing else. That shortcut always trips me up. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, is there a shortcut going forward too? No, there isn't. It's just going out. Oh, wait. From Fear General and Revan's army to literal trash man living in garbage, we discuss the infamy and subsequent fall of Serpentine. Tonight on Tri-Kingdom News, I'm Maria Note. You tell me if Revan was back, right? Come on, you can trust me. Journalistic integrity is my middle name. Oh, at Walt Clifton. Can't believe those aliens came back and they're living in our garbage. Wow, that's a depressing turn. And remember that alien attack like it was yesterday. It's not every day you see a giant blue dragon battle a fleet of spaceships in a dock. That did happen, no pun intended. That actually did happen. Thank you once again for helping King deal with this problem. Both his problems seem like Gong has taught you well. Perhaps I will have room in my book to mention his young trainee. Who is that guy? Bang. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait.
This is Maria Note reporting live. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news flash. Mayor Zhao has been kidnapped. He is currently being held hostage somewhere in the Globe Opera. Eyewitnesses say he was taken by mechanical creatures that emerged from Shangmu's River Delta.
What the? Guys, come quick!
We've just received word that the military has been deployed to maintain order. Citizens are urged to remain calm and to stay in their homes.
We're getting a call. On screen.
Hello, friends. Funny story.
Zhao's like the best character.
Funny, completely horrifying. But you see, okay. So long story short, they're gonna kill me if you don't give them what they want. So please, just do what they say and get me out of here.
Magister, how I've longed to see that look in your eyes.
Is that a water dragon?
That's impossible. What trickery is this?
No trickery at all, Magister. Such deception would be the purview of your grandfather, not I.
You speak nonsense.
Truly? Then why not tell your students what's really going on? Poor hatchling. I'd laugh if it weren't such sad irony.
I don't know who you are, but I'm going to make sure you don't hurt anyone else. This land is protected.
Hatchling, have you ever wondered what happened to all of the water dragons?
Enough. What do you want?
What I want is for you to answer for all that you've done. But for the time being, I have more pressing concerns. This is Bakunawa. Magnificent, is she not? But she is missing a vital component. The drone you call
Angu.
The one that's in the room with you right now. I'd like to have it. Bring it to the Globe Opera. You'd better hurry, though. Red pandas are very much my favorite snack. See you soon.
Magister, who was that? Magister?
Our worst fears realized. a merciless centurion from a time when our land was ravaged by war. A creature bred for battle, with a lust for bloodshed. Murga.
So what's she need the robot for?
Some kind of data in its memory banks, perhaps? Something crucial to the operation of this Bakunawa. That pilot, Corazon, she demanded that robot as well.
Kari isn't with her! There's no way she'd do that!
If you say so. An unfortunate coincidence, then.
Let me go after her! Please, Your Excellency!
I acknowledge your strength, brave Dragonblood, but her power is unlike anything you or your companions have ever faced before. Still, perhaps there is a slight hope that she can be reasoned with.
Somehow, I don't think she wants to talk.
Yeah, and the thought of just giving her the drone gives my stomach the rumblies.
What about the one we took from Snake Man? It looks just like Pangu. Maybe it could fool her?
Yeah, a fresh lick of blue paint and nobody'll tell the difference.
A fair enough distraction. We must buy as much time as we can to free the mayor. But first, we need to find a way inside that won't draw attention.
On screen!
Come in, my Shang-Tusian friends. This is Captain Kalau.
Perfect timing, Captain. We have an emergency.
I am aware of the mayor's kidnapping threats. I believe that together, we can quickly resolve this most dire of situations.
I love Kalal.
You have our gratitude, Captain. Do you have the mayor's location?
Indubitably. Mayor Zhao was last seen in the Central Theater area.
We'll meet you there.
Stay vigilant, friends. Anything could happen.
Claw's amazing. And the grandfather of the master, like that old dragon in the first, oh, okay. If I'm not mistaken, fair enough. Globe Opera.
This drone is dripping wet! This blue is not a judicious color.
Sorry about that, Captain. You know what to do, right?
I feel like this section is going to be a little bit of a long one since we just got 3 of the, like, kind of main quest line done. Oh, I didn't even notice the Mayor Zhao, like, statue there. And the Mayor Zhao freaking, the Zhao Land, the Ferris wheel. It feels like they took the Sonic, which one was it? Sonic Rush Adventure, like, kind of land map, in a way? Royal Palace. Like Wada. Alley region. I don't remember that one. I think I played once half through. Sonic Rush Adventure was like one of the most fun DS Sonic games I've played. To be fair, there weren't many, but that was a really good one. It had a really good soundtrack too. It had the boost system, which felt kind of nice. Obviously, it, like, game wasn't too difficult, but it was just like with Blaze inside of that game, it was just a really good game. All right, I'm at like 5 hours 38 minutes right now. I think I'm gonna end stream here for today because I'm kind of getting a little tired. And I think it'd be a good time to take a break. There's also Battlesphere stuff, by the way. Wait, oh my god, noob. Oh no. Hold on. Before I end stream, I want to check out this stuff at this Battlesphere. What is this? Damn it, noob. Can you survive the BattleBot without an absolutely. Oh, wow. Wow. They actually were helping out a lot, weren't they? Leave me alone, noob. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
She didn't quite hit the mark there.
Collecting arena reward to unlock some content. Which one? Spoiler. No spoilers, please. But thanks. And that's cool. I do like how the arena actually adds something. Oh my, why? What? Oh, the fun has begun. Noob, leave me alone. Absolutely. I don't want to hear it anymore.
New record!
Got an S rank even. What's home run? Whee! Oh. Interesting. Turns out the power of friendship was quite strong. I didn't realize how like much they were actually helping. Was that good? I have no idea. Best total? Oh! Okay. I think I get this. $34.10. Again, I have no idea if this is good. They're not really telling me anything. Ha. Okay, good to know. I kind of wish they told you that, but okay. Wait, aren't these spoilers? There's no way, right? Maybe not. Okay, that's why. Dude. Okay. Okay. Acrobell is neat. Battlesphere. Now. Phoenix Highway? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I get it. So the more bosses I fight, the more that this will just turn into like a boss rush. For me to just refight them if I really want to. That's neat. I like that. Okay. Arena battles. Not spoiler. Acrobell is a Battlesphere exclusive. Got you. They changed it so the discs respawn, apparently. The discs respawn? Not sure what you mean by that currently. How many rooms hop in? Wow, there's a lot to this. Birds of Prey? Oi. Alrighty. Bird of Prey is fun and easy. Let's see what it is, noob. Just for you. You can absolutely do it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I want to do this actually. Hold up. Yeah, hold up a second. Hold up. Hey, yo. Oh! Let's go!
We have a new
I mean, you're right, noob. I was able to do it. That was a fun fight. I do love how they, like, if they add more bosses like that together, I'm excited to play the arena. Poor Zhao. Ooh, what's this? You got a time capsule. You found a time capsule. 11 more can be collected by completing Battlesphere challenges. A 13th capsule lies elsewhere in Avalice. Wait a second. So, can this change up multiple times? Is he faster? Or am I just slower? I'm just slower. Game show roulettes are rigged, I see. Please, just go. Heyo. S rank. I love how you gave me what I wanted first, noob. Bring out challenge. The floor is collapsing behind you. Rush forward to the goal. Sounds like F-Zero music. Oh,
Man, what a shot!
Hey, yo, I'm still in this. Hey, yo, I'm still in this. I ain't done yet. Let's go. Ooh.
We have a new record!
Warning sign seem misaligned. I wonder if it's the resolution. If it is, that's fine. Think they were smaller than they should be. Huh. Okay. I'm through flipping platforms and fiery pits in this platforming challenge. This is neat. A little bit over a minute. Okay. Cool. All right, well, I had a bunch of fun playing this game, and I'm definitely going to be playing more of it soon. If I don't play more of it today, or to where them coupons at, I don't know where them coupons are at. Possibly tomorrow morning I will continue to play some more, but I might play. I have like my day kind of planned out with like a collab with some other people, and yeah, I'll be playing like 2 games, Forewarned, possibly Forewarned, actually one game more so guaranteed. Grounded is that like how do I say, that resource management game, FPS, you turn into like minuscule people, and yeah, you kind of live. Survival craft, there we go, survival craft. But yeah, I'll be playing Grounded tomorrow, possibly Forewarned. If I start early enough, I'll probably continue with this and then transition into the other ones as I go. But yeah, thank you all for joining today. I appreciate you all being here. We're actually gonna be rating Mari, Pastel Princess Mari, because one, she's one of the ones I'm gonna be collabing with tomorrow, and 2, yeah, no, Flash raid Pastel Princess Mari. She is playing a platformer called she's playing a platformer called Unravel, and it's a really cool game. So if you guys are wanting to check her out, please do so. And yeah, but that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you all again for joining me. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will catch you all next time. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, have a good day. Peace out, dudes, and bye.